That going. And a new game. We're just gonna do normal. Played this like
Why stay earthbound when
6 years
prosperity waits
ago.
you in the stars? Come to Halcyon,
Only did
the
like an
only
hour and a
colony on
half
the
of it,
edge of the
so
frontier, owned and operated by
completely
corporations.
everything gonna be new to me.
A
So
trip of 10 short years will feel like
let's
mere minutes,
see if we
thanks
like
to
it.
the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hmm. 2320. Goddamn doors. They never just work.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Everything is something. Okay. I have 6 points. I don't know what's good in this game. One-handed and two-handed, heavy weapons, blocking, one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, so X might be better. Intelligent. Okay, so I'm gonna go didn't even see that one has a negative. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Skills, we got 2 points. We will go
I hear
range.
Monarch's in need of more game hunters. Someone
Range
with a
and
talent
dialogue.
for exploiting insecurities.
Those 2 could be good. What is this? Oh, career. Okay. Um. A dirt farmer. I could be a dirt farmer. Gives one-handed melee science. Food effect could be good. I'll do the food one.
Good, you're used to having chemicals pumped into you.
Yeah, pretty much. Do we go for like the ugliest dude that we can make? That one works. Make this dude look fucking beautiful. Hell yeah. Some big old nose. Yeah, we'll give him tiny nose. All nose, but it's wide as fuck. Skinny cheeks. Alright. There's some great hair. Great hair. Give him the shitbag look. The real shitbag look. Why are there so many fucking eyebrows? There we go. Yeah. Make the beard just a little darker, you know? Just a little. You can have makeup. I don't think so. Dirt. I mean, if I was a dirt farmer, that'd make sense. We're not a dirt farmer. Right. Name this guy. What should we name him? Bob McLove. Bob McLove. I don't know why, but that's what we're gonna call you. And that's good, I guess. I don't know. We could have picked all the wrong stats. I have no clue.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Chosen Bob McLove to be your new friend.
Power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
There are two.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 20%. If drive
Shit.
evaporated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally,
That's it?
reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Nah.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Bye. See you later.
Can you hear me? Is
No.
this thing working?
I cannot.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I all flashbanged. I love being flashbanged.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name is
that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I mean, there could be worse ways. I'm pretty sure it was instantaneous. What we got around here? Anything? Ah, holy Christ, we have fucking jump. Oh, we can double jump, alright. I like it. We slide? No. Yeah, I've been sprinting, game. Sneak to avoid detection. I don't know what happened to your legs, but they're not there no more. You probably don't need them. Sneaking use tall grass. Very smart creatures. Oh. Not very smart.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Said what, like 70 years? That's a pretty damn long time. Ow. He broke it into my leg.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best
Hello.
now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
What happened?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
It's fine, I don't care.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You could shoot yourself again. I have a better idea.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Okay, where am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm not as far as I know, but I could be. I'm gonna take all your stuff and you figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, so Q to do tactical time. Okay. I explode when it shoot them, blah 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 blah. You don't. So you don't fucking have anything? Hacking. Okay, blah 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 blah. I have a feeling I'm gonna have way too much shit. Two-handed, one-handed. Me. Hell yeah. We'll keep the gun for in case emergency. You know, we get ambushed. We have a gun. Is there a sneak attack? No. Why no sneak attack? Like sneak attack would be a great thing. Give me.
What's that noise?
Bitch. He had a gun. You know, they say don't bring a damn knife to a gunfight. I guess I fucking done that. I guess I did that.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I found one of your teammates.
Really? How is he?
Eh, he'll make
Shouldn't
it.
have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense, I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Okay.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Oh god, not laminated. Anything but laminated.
Out of ammo, reloading! Waste of company ammo.
Mommy. Just taking their stuff. Knock knock. You guys drive a
Please be
location
informed that this vessel
unlocked by
contains
opening
no
your map.
valuable plunder.
Shut up.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please
That's fine.
return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh no. Anyways.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Oh, it is true. He is a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
No.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive
You just
suffered
have a
critical
voice
power
crack in the
failure,
middle of
and we
fucking
were forced
dialogue?
to make an
Okay.
emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Where am I supposed to find something like that?
The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
You got a great name.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I'll attempt, but no guarantees. Congratulations, you've leveled up. Yay. Skill improvement. A maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly. Okay. We have 10. Perks. Perk point every 2 levels. Okay. We have 10 points. Ooh. Ooh. Three into melee, since we are going to be using a melee weapon for the time being. One in that. Dialogue, at least all to 20. Stealth, we'll up that so we can hack to 10. So my suit is upping these. Okay, that's good. Oh, I see. Okay. Unlock the ability to leap forward. To dodge forward. That's nice. I just put all the points into that one. That's fine. No. Apply. Alright, now we have a perk. What do we do with this? 50% base health. Minus 20% vendor price. 50% XP. Damage one alone at a party. Speed, I don't care. Rent speed could be better. Carrying capacity, yes, probably. Weapon durability. Go with carry. I'm assuming we can do this multiple times or only once. Once. Assuming, because there's one there. Okay. Journal. We got a journal. I hate journals. We've completed nothing. As active stranger in a small land. We're going to Edgewater. Able to fast travel to places that we've unlocked too. Which is good. Alright. Inventory, what do we have? Anything better? What else is on this ship? Can I take anything before
If
we
your
leave?
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain.
Okay.
Help yourself. No, really.
Eh, 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 eh. What's up here?
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Okay. What up here?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Why though? Is there spoopy
These are the
things?
crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Oh, yeah. Off we go.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
After I helped your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. I'm assuming that way. Do we have a map? We do have a map.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
I don't know. What is it coming to? What's going on down here, though? Yeah, Primal Behemoth. I'm not fucking with that. I got a goddamn knife. I ain't got nothing to deal with that motherfucker. Boop. Can we be sneaky? What the hell? Push up on me like that, bitch. You don't know me. I somehow blew your legs off? In your arms? In your head? Alright. I didn't do all that, but alright. My gun is either extremely powerful or I'm extremely good with the gun. Goes down this way. I don't know what the fuck those are. Llama chickens? Meh.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Over there.
Hold it!
What's this about?
What's what about? Oh, what's over there, my man? It's over there. Didn't do nothing. I didn't see nothing. I just walked around the damn corner. You didn't see me. I just borrowing what was on the goddamn ground. How you doing? I'm gonna walk into damn town, alright? Cool, thank you. Repair item. $57. Oh. It has a shotgun now. $110. Same weapon, okay. 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 Put a helmet on gives us more melee. I don't know how that happens, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. Hello? I don't want to steal things. Okay. I don't know if any of that was useful. We have the ability to hack this, I just don't have enough blue things. What happens if I get caught with this stuff on me? That is the question. Like, what happens? It doesn't. Because it doesn't show in the inventory that it's stolen, so should be fine. Those noodles. Is that like a stun grenade that I just picked up? Criminal activity. Now? How are they gonna know I stole the stuff? Like, I could have just had the exact same thing. You don't know. You don't know. I could just have the same thing. Ads are gonna start in like 2 minutes. Oh well.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna. Move along.
I don't get a lot of visitors.
With conversations like that, I can see why. No one cares. I'm just walking around ready to fucking kill something or someone. This guy's wanted. This guy's wanted. This guy's wanted. 3 wanted people.
Feeling pretty low these days.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Hmm?
Staying long?
Staying on?
We're not staying at all. Be honest. It's not a great game for someone that, you know, likes to take fucking loot. Holy shit. So much. I spent 4 hours just looting buildings. I didn't even get to where I need to go.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Oh, shit.
Seems like a place to go. I don't know why. I leave it here so if you guys want to like read it and all that shit you can, but I'm not reading that crap. Hello? Anything alright, I have to purchase. Okay. Oh. So the bits that I'm picking up is what? Okay. So. $17 armor. Let me figure out like what I can get rid of and whatnot so I can start selling shit. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around. I belong here.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Alright. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. No, he did not do it. Ooh. There's things in there. Alright. Let's go to wherever the fuck it says we should be going to. Oh wait, there's... I didn't steal nothing. Great password. Great fucking password. Wasn't me. You can't prove anything. Jesus Christ, there's more shit. Hey, how much crap is there? Get 500 XP for every vending machine I find? We've been picking up like food, maybe? Yeah, consumables. Lasts for 2 minutes, 200% natural health, okay. Okay, I'll give health. Health regen. Okay, this one. Probably get rid of the alcohol. Get rid of the alcohol and shit. So, you... I'll sell. Can I not sell? Can't sell to a vending machine. The fuck's the point of them? Goes down? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get lost in this fucking building. Ow. Just wanted the power thingamajiggy. Feeling you're gonna want me to like to shoot that to kill the fucking computer, but I want to do the mission, I guess. Like the game's giving me free range to do what I want, and I might fuck shit up, so. Let's not do the shit that maybe we shouldn't do. You know?
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
well.
Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix the...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just... old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I need a power cell.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for you.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands
dangerous?
on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
I mean,
There's
I
a
already
power
dodged
regulator
one.
in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
What do you mean, mostly?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Okay. I don't care.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
So you had people that didn't like you, so they left. Got it.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
That's my problem. Ow.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize this
Adelaide's
person?
older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Can't make you any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you.
We could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, see you later. Come on.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Let's talk when you're free.
Hello.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Oh.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
I'll get to her.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
They're always Max. I'll never find him because he's never around.
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. Let's go. I can't steal anymore. Okay, we have 2 fucking things to do. Oh, does it just not matter? I can go out either way. Well, this fucking one's closer. Do you have a weapon? Because you're probably gonna need one. I have this ability of pissing everyone off. Some say it's a gift.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
You do have a weapon. Look at you. Look at fucking you. You had a silenced weapon. How do I get that? Oh god. Can I equip a grenade? I think that's what I keep picking up, of those fucking grenade things, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we had this. Hell yeah. Armor mod, increased tech. Tech changes, attack, plasma tech. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, that's just to use to hack computers. Never mind, I thought they were stunny grenades. They're just computer hacking. See? I gotta hack the computer. If I would have just looked at this computer, I would have seen that. Unlock. Take me to the root. I can't walk with E. Game's got something against the letter E. Hi. Damn, I thought I could get up there. Alright. Gum. But she did say it was on the east side, right? That was to talk to the one dude, right? let's go to the east side then. I remember that. East. You just run around this fucking thing. I don't want to have to walk through it. I'm now very confused. What? I'm confused.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I've discovered a general store? Where?
I'm not allowed in here.
And stay the fuck out there.
Holcomb. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
That's fine. She can stay the fuck outside.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
Okay.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Get outside.
Music to my ears.
Like to sell you some alcohol. E. I keep extra headshots. Seems pretty fucking useful. Alright. Weapons. We have so many fucking knives, it's ridiculous. I will keep 2 of them. Get rid of the fucking ore, that's kind of useless. 113. Get rid of that. One-handed. Really don't want to keep two-handed stuff, but you know, is what it is. I'm gonna keep the armor. I have a feeling that shit's gonna break pretty easily. Cool. Does it say anywhere like how much money I have? Is it 340? Yeah, okay.
Something you need? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Yes. Is exactly what I want to know.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
And see you later. Alright, so we actually sold some stuff. That's good. Now let's go where the fuck we're supposed to be going.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
What does Z do?
Heading back.
Oh, calls you. Pointless. The fuck am I at now? Lost. How in the hell did I get fucking lost in this place?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hello?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
This annoying ass person wanted to talk to you.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb?
Oh,
Every
Jamie.
time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Yes.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
You think it's even
Not
possible?
if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
How you doing? Not that great. Getting better, I think, but was not doing super great. Just started today.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, The collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M.
Nothing's
Bakono
zoning in your
handwritten in the
room.
lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on a
No?
map. Assuming you're serious?
And fans are on, but they're always on.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Might just be where I'm standing in the game.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yeah. That is in the game. I think it's this light. I think it's that light that's buzzing. Alright, we're going this way, because that's where the fucking marker says to go. I will say that the game actually looks good.
Here we go.
Not expecting it to look this good. I don't even have the game like on the highest fucking quality settings too. Where them goddamn... The fuck are these? Bird bats?
Okay, keep him quiet.
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Yeah, 10 more points. I don't want to get the melee up to 20. That gives me a power attack. I get 5 more on that. We can get fucking crit damage with the gun. Oh hell, engineering's fucking through the roof. Can't order them to do special attacks. I feel like hacking would be good too. Let's do that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Feel like I'm just running through people's fucking yards. Yes, I am stealing. But giving me that damn look.
Everyone all right?
Are you? You did nothing. A new weapon. What'd we get? A shitty ass two-hand. We're back to having a shit ton of swords. Sabers. Whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Huh?
Alright.
Here they come!
Oh god. Fucking hit, please. Oh my. I gotta turn down the fucking sensitivity, holy shit. Checkpoints here? Lord. Alright, where is sensitivity? Better. He's the worst of them. He died. Ain't that some shit? Get up. bitch. All right.
Clever.
Man, there is so much fucking loot in this game. So much loot.
Done.
Ooh. An assaulty rifle. Jesus, 215? The heavy weapon though. Ow, my leg. Bruh, really? I'm missing. You know what? I have a shotgun.
That's the last of them.
A shotgun sucks. I don't think we need to go there, right? No, I don't need to go there. Keep moving down the damn road. Okay, my health is slowly regenerating. That's good. It's good to know. We have more things to sell by the time we get to wherever the fuck we're going. Always good there's a bunch of dead dudes right outside the building that you just walked into. And you didn't have anything to do with killing them. Great motto, you know? It's not the best choice. It's just our stupid fucking choice.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Hello.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
How do you know?
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Wow. Alright.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
You have a good day standing here. I'm gonna wander on into your fucking town that really has no protection. Hello?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? Ah, I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an
Tobaccorn?
old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
That tobacco and corn?
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Ah.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I mean, I really wasn't listening. But we got ads, so I will be back in a minute, 2 or something like that. Don't go nowhere. Sorry about that. He's not feeling super great, so.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
And you do have a point.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Don't tell no one. I mean, if it's unlocked, it's free to use, right? They really don't care that I'm just taking shit. Guess maybe if they see me do it. They haven't cared at all. Now we need to go here. And I'm thinking we're gonna cut the power to fucking the other place. What I'm thinking.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, looks like you're gonna get your chance. Yet another assault rifle?
Processing.
The shotgun's so bad. Yeah, you're gonna die over there and I'm not gonna pick you up, so just run the fuck away like I did. Makes it easier. Sneak around.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Aisle 1. Redirect power.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough. Look out!
Ooh, gotta upgrade some of these weapons. You okay? You got shot. I didn't. Goddamn rat.
Great work.
Another assault rifle. Man, the assault rifle's gotta be decent if they're just giving them to me. Well, we're gonna try the assault rifle. Only better than the pistol. Pistol's better than the fucking shotgun.
Here they come!
Ba, ba, ba. Man, so many things are just dead. .46, can't hack that one. Picked up a fucking LMG, that's fucking interesting.
Get away! Get away!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, unexpected.
Unexpected. He dead. I had these two fucking gear things. Damn, girl. Can I like turn off fucking the steam or some shit?
When to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
They lose power. It's kind of how that works.
Processing.
I like the fucking assault rifle. We need more ammo for it. He's got a leak. Phone by JV.
Once we do this, there's no going... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but
Yup.
I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Nope.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. But I don't give a fuck.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that.
Yes, you did.
I felt like I had to say something.
I'm not that mean.
Really? I mean, Wow.
I wasn't listening, but I'm not
Thanks.
that. I won't say it.
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. It's been done. I'm not telling you which one I did. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. Just an exit, and this is also the exit that we actually came in, so I'm going at this one.
System. Searching.
Here they come!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Off investigating.
Hey.
Heading back!
Come on. I done left. You gotta be quick on your toes, you know what I'm saying? Why I work alone. And damn fucking dog chicken. We got points. I don't know what to put them in. Do 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 do. At least that was up to 15. Might be useful. We'll do that. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Interesting. I'll go with health. I'm getting pretty good at dodging these fuckers that are shooting at me, but I have a feeling that, you know, they're gonna get better.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I mean, it's not personal. I just need the power.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
As you should. I just finish you now.
You just killed him.
Just finish him now. Kill two.
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Good. Stay with me. Because I'm just gonna keep murdering people. Especially people that I disagree with.
Something's not
Watch
right.
out!
You see? They're here to kill us and you're mad because I killed one of them. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? What the hell? Girl, if you only knew the fucking whole story. Are you out there fighting someone? No, you're dead. Killed you. Where are you?
That's all.
I fucked up that damn bar. I'm telling you. I fucked that bitch up. Come on. That places to go. We got more points. We're really good at this. I have a feeling like lock picking and persuading is going to be a big part of this game, so. Oh, I can give you things? I can give you better things than what you have? Ooh, 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 ooh. What if I gave you... What's the diamond mean? What if I gave you that? That's 120. I don't think I have a melee that's better than that. No. Now I can give you a perk. Increase your engineering by 10. Base health by 30%. These for some reason are like grouped together, so I'm just gonna do that. Maybe that's like the correct thing to do. Where are we going? The only place I haven't been is here and here. Okay, let's go do that one, I guess. You guys enjoying the stream? I hope you are. Ain't here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the actual game. I know it's an older one, but you guys kind of voted for doing this stuff, so.
Come
Here
on,
they come! That's the last of them.
So you're not mad at me no more? Okay. I don't know why you were mad at me to begin with, like. I released you from your prison. Can't ever do anything right when it comes to the ladies. Games takes you back to what? Yesterday? Last week? 50 years ago. You're encumbered. Can I give you things? Like, now I can give you a different weapon, but can I, like, give you shit out of my fucking inventory? Because goddamn, I am fucking fat. Let's swap weapons so we can actually have a weapon that does damage. We do have different armor. I don't know if we have anything better than what we currently have. Ooh, +5 lockpicking, but it gives me +5 gun, heavy weapon, +5, and stealth is minus. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Ugh. $16 armor's good. Yeah, just keep what we have on. There's so much junk. I mean, some of it sells pretty high, so... Well, if it's not at least 10, I'm not keeping it. That helped with my encumberment. Nyong. Nyong, 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 nyong. The hell mission are we doing? Okay. Still the same one. Still wondering why we're coming down here.
That was quick.
Where does this go?
Okay, going quiet.
Very spooky. I'll go back in the town where people don't know that I fucked them over, but they might hate me. Probably do. They'll figure it out sooner or later.
Something's not right.
What the hell? Was she dead again? How do you keep dying? I'm encumbered. Seems like the residents don't care.
Oh!
Really? You seen he attacked me? You seen it? You seen it? Hey.
What? What was that? Please don't hurt me!
Told you, I have a way of just pissing people off. I didn't even do nothing to her. You just pissed off. Well, you can at least jump still encumbered, so you can't double jump. Okay. You know, if you're gonna be my companion, you should carry some. You know, I'm tired of carrying everything. Now you got my back hurting. And my legs all hurting. Does there come a point where I get too encumbered? Or is this game just like you're encumbered so you can't fucking sprint? Make sure everything's loaded and good to go. Or that in case there's an ambush. Because I know we left people back at the ship when we left. That adds in like 4 minutes. I'm hoping that I can like dump some of this shit off in the ship. The weapons and crap. The armor. Hopefully I can dump some of it. You like my ship? Pretty cool, ain't it? It's got a dock and robot inside of it. She said her name was Ada, but I call her Amy. She's kind of stupid.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I mean, we can come together if you want. I mean, yes.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Got 2 loads to put in her face. I mean, what?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
You're welcome.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have the power.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I might just shove it in there with no lube.
Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Step 3. Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay.
I know where it's at.
Up the ladders.
I've already been there, ma'am. See you later, Amy. Do we have storage aboard this fucking vessel? As you can tell, I cannot run, you know, I'm kinda... Pardon me. I got a fucking fat. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb. Fuck this. It's easier to climb. Huzzah. Alright, this thing does repairs and upgrades, right? Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to shock. Class. Which one's better? I'll go plasma. $150 fucking... What? We put a scope on it. Oh yeah. Alright. Do we have any modifications for anything else? Guess we just make this one electric. Break down things? Ah. You down, we'll break you down. Don't know what the diamond stands for, so we're gonna keep that one. We have 2 of these. That one has a diamond on it. Keep that one. Yeah, we're no longer encumbered. Nyum.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I don't know, so I'd come back to you.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. Man, I've pissed off one town, killed almost everyone in there, and the other town doesn't really need to know that I've done that, so I don't care, we can leave.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Feel like no
Captains
loss.
don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. Breaker. This thing. We gotta go find this fucking thing that we need.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Oh, there's a shroud thingamajiggy. Dear God, brother. Like me, you have fucking 100 damn emails for no reason. A comfortable looking bed. Do 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 do. All right. I think we're gonna do weapon durability. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything else at this second. What are we doing?
has arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
You. I only have you, so let's go. Let's go do some shit.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aha! I see you found my portable... Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
Okay.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson.
Violent?
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us, to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last explosive caffeinoid fading.
Yeah. A beautiful looking pig. Okay. I don't even want to know. You a weirdo, man. I took everything that I think I could take from you, so we out. You acquired a poster. Thing does like no damage. And shrink people? It's gotta be better than the fucking shotgun, right?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hey, you.
Can we chat?
What?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. Oh, really? Come with me this time? You did.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Let's do this one first. So she's fucking happy and shuts up, maybe. Maybe we can actually get the ship to do something good, you know?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hello?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints
I'll
from
go
me.
and talk to whoever I
And
need
if
to
you're
talk
headed
to.
that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
No.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
You just don't care that much. Okay. One cares about the gun.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one.
We're still on the same one, right? It didn't change. It did change. Wait. No. We're still on the same one.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Medical bay. So that's over here, right?
Are you listening to me? You can't keep me out of there.
Alright.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
That's why I'm here.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh, you'll see what I can do, but no promises. Alright, off to this one now.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas
Oh,
Wells.
that one.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Those XF-411s?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll try to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Hey, sorry about that.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay. If I go down there, I might not be able to keep the peace. Just letting you know. But I'll try.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can
Probably
proceed
won't be
to the next
today,
phase of repairs.
but we'll try it. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Fuck you. Frick this dick, bitch. Is that an armory? Hold up, wait a minute. Where? Hello.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Fancy. Ooh, +7 on the hanky. +5. Is it worth buying armor? That's the question. Will I just find good armor? I feel like I'll probably just find good armor somewhere, right? Go ahead and get rid of you. Oh, low ass armor. Nine, 16, 9, 4, and 4. So we'll just keep that. Any of the ones that really just drop my fucking ability to do things, I'm just getting rid of. Yeah, thank you.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
I
You
didn't
here
knock,
for
I
a
just walked
particular
in.
reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Understand?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
A lot of bits.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you?
No.
Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Man, I wish people threw their bits in my face. I mean, what?
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Holy shit. 660 fucking damage? Lord. That's a 3% discount too. God damn you fucking... Jesus Christ, you expensive. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, was I supposed to talk to you about something else?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No?
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the
exhaust,
colony.
I guess, all of
That's
our
us.
dialogue.
Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. This heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. Can't say I know what the holdup is, but I'm sure she's trying her best. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
It just made her glasses kind of like in a V shape.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme
Tiny
or another
lenses,
running, looking
really
for ways
long
to bring
arms.
us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she
Might just be
dies,
me.
law willing. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Fuck.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Douche.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted
We
to talk
don't need to
about,
talk
is it,
about
dear?
legality here. We're just talking fucking shop. You know what I'm saying?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
They've exhausted all of her dialogue.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh my god.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
No, you weren't.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
You're nothing. I've
Anytime,
exhausted her
sweetheart.
entire dialogue. I
You
don't
know
know
where to
why they're
find
still wanting me to talk to her. I don't understand. I have to get her to leave that room or some shit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Jesus Christ, you're like right in my face. Ow, my leg. No computer in here, so I'm assuming gotta be the room up there that's locked.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
Huh? Bitch, get in here and close the fucking door. No computer in here.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face. I don't know. He has no dialogue.
This is how we interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I mean, I don't know. We'll go do something else. Back to this.
Who gave you a needle full full of love.
CNP near Maple Syrup.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
I'll get the ship parts and maybe people will be happy.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Not another step in that direction, friend. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Here they come!
Jesus. Goddamn son of a bitch. Got to heal. Forgot to do the healing. I blame Dempsey. Oh, fucking Dempsey's fault, and he knows it.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from a... Look at this. You can't...
We've already done all that, so we're just doing this. There was no reasoning. I use that at like the worst possible fucking time. Again, forgot to heal. I'm doing great on the healing part. I keep forgetting that.
Might be tough.
I'm into a pile of fucking goo, man. I like that.
What was that?
Smells kind of like... Incoming!
Oh, that's a fucking big ass robot. He shrunk, bitch. Now you a small robot. Now you big robot again. Hit oxygen, baby. Definitely joined the greatest ship. We're doing the Lord's work out here. Murdering people, murdering robots, stealing everything.
It's so cozy.
It's something. Cozy is not the word I would use for it.
What's that?
I'm with your leg.
Nice.
Hey, that's against rec. What do you think you're doing?
Hi.
Carry on.
Exactly. Whatever the fuck I want, that's what I'm doing. I just saved you.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Ooh. The guy I killed?
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Don't.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Don't know what the fuck you talking about. How do I get up there? Eh?
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Not all.
Here they come!
Heal, dum-dum, heal. Use the heal.
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Here they go!
Quit fucking dying. Okay, there was nothing up here. Nothing of fucking use. Door and a ladder.
No such thing as...
I'm assuming the ladder would have took me up here so I could have sneaked around. Yeah. Ain't got time to be sneaking. Going into murder, motherfuckers. I'm gonna throw all 10 points into this one. Coming.
This is Halcyon News.
Brought you a thing.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Light?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I'm not gentle. I'm sorry. I'm extremely rough. Ask Demp. He knows all about it.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
That's gotta hurt. We made it!
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Performing an area sweep now.
Here they come!
Bad robot. Yeah, I don't think so. It seems like a stupid fucking thing to have.
Target locked.
Down there doing that shit again. You're just dying all the goddamn time. Like, what the fuck?
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Why can't I not get up there? Whatever. Don't care. What are we doing?
Done. The temperature...
Did we do it?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Is it safe now? No one dying?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool. Thanks.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
She's not an engineer.
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could
She
answer
doesn't know
the
what
tough
she's
questions
doing.
for me.
She just said she
Maybe you can
was.
see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't
Also after
belong.
both of them, bits, power, love.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Was there another question? No. Okay.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radios?
I did.
Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align. The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
Yes. That's how it works.
That they can and they do, but only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral. Sure, I mean they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations pay for. And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat. Not nearly as much, and that money goes to keeping the station operational, helps keep us independent. If we lose the message fees, the entire ship will feel the pinch. Before long, the only place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control. That'd spell the end of Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so
Some
they
of these
tend to
people just
receive the
don't shut the
majority of
fuck
any
up.
transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Hey, conversation's over finally. Jesus Christ. think we're gonna leave it here. So, thanks for hanging out and all that good fun shit. I will be back. I will be back on Friday. Don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe more of this. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, your night. All that good fun shit. Have a great fucking Thursday. If you celebrate fucking Thanksgiving and all that shit, have a great fucking Thanksgiving and all that fucking crap. Until Friday. Bye. Bye, network. There we go.